Testing microphone 1, 2. Testing microphone 1, 2. Testing microphone 1, 2. Hey everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again this morning. Starting off with a nice long hack. No, starting off with a very sincere apology for yesterday. There was about an hour of my stream where there was no audio. And it's because for some reason, I've got an audio mic on off button on my stream deck here. For some reason, I hit that. And then for some reason, I thought there might be audio bleeding through the mic for some reason. And I was discussing something with my wife, I think on the phone. Didn't want the audio to bleed through. So I muted the mic. And I came back in and I muted the microphone on the microphone. There's a mute button. Excuse me. Gosh. I might have to talk through my setup so that I start talking. And I might have to talk through my setup so I start talking and get some of this stuff out, this cough, whatever, before I go live. But so I had my mic muted on the stream deck, but I also had the mic muted on the microphone. And let's turn this down a little bit. That might be a little too muted up here. So let's just go with let's keep an eye on this. So anyways, I had the microphone muted, the Stream Deck muted. So I come back in and I turn the Stream Deck back on. I'm like, okay, mic's on. I'm good. And then it wasn't until later, after my wife got home, she was watching the stream, and she tells me, "You have no audio." And I look over, and the mic is muted from before. So my apologies for that. Not that a lot exciting necessarily happened. We did win a game comfortably again. So we lost. I'll go into it when we get into the game, but we lost to the 18th ranked team. And then I like 1-0 or we drew against them 3-3. Anyways, but then we go back and we play the number 4 ranked team in the league, and we beat them comfortably 4-1. So, it's all kind of you never know what's going to happen. So let's look at Steam Discovery Queue. Drink beer, huh? Looks like a kid's game, and they're saying drink beer. Yeah, that's not going to fly. Not in my house. Vacation Cafe Simulator. Swarmdustry. Build a living factory and automate the swarm. Harvest resources, construct mega factories, grow a colony of specialized biomechanical bugs. So this is like an anti... This is like defend your colony against what, humans? Before hostile robots squish you for trying to consume their world. Interesting. That's like a 180-degree opposite of Factorio. Cozy Marbles. Frog Island. Feed the Scorch Pot. 10 million pixels. Deep Blue Sushi. Mall Tidy Up Together. Shelve the products, unlock new skills, use your unique methods to tidy up the mall. Enjoy the online co-op and online PvP with your friends, or go solo. Fill up the shelves and experience a sense of relief and satisfaction. Yeah, not that. Oh, that was not real interesting. That was not real interesting at all. Oh, I got to turn my other light on. Sorry. There we go. Now it looks a little bit more balanced, right? Even though the video in Twitch looks flush, like oversaturated. But in YouTube it looks fine, and in OBS it looks fine. So I don't know. Let's see. We could look at is there any deal? Is there any deal? Wingspan back up to $10. American Truck and European Truck Simulator 2 are got stuff on sale again. Let's see. Don't really see anything in here too amazing, even though it's my list. I don't see anything that I'm really interested in. I'm already out of the discounted ones anyway. So let's look at Football Manager. All right. What's up, Zaconis? So yeah, yesterday I actually had to do had to leave. So I had to do another instant result. We were leading 4-1, and with like 20 minutes to go, I had to do an instant result. We won the game 4-1. Where's the other instant result I had to do? It was this one. We were down 4-2, and I had to do an instant result because I had to go to pick up my daughter from school. And the game, I mean, some of these a game recently where I had like almost a 5-minute highlight. But this one here, we were down 4-2, and we came back in the last 20 minutes, and Plant scored a goal, Golden scored a goal to draw 4-4. But yeah, I had to go. I'm like, I gotta go, game. Come on. Let's see. Colliver, how many games has he played recently? Match load is light. 0 matches and 0 minutes. I don't know. Does this game actually penalize other teams? AI teams, does it penalize them, the players, for matches played, and give them like a debuff for possibly getting injured? Because every one that I've looked at recently, it says every player that I've looked at recently says 0 matches played in the last 5 matches, whatever, and they've played matches. So I don't get it. Anyway, so we won 4-1 yesterday. Cambridge is the team that they're in 20th. We drew with them. That was a comeback. We had to come back in that game to draw with them. Okay. Calendar. Doesn't want to go to the calendar. Well, that's great. Now it does. Yeah, that's real frustrating for me. That's one of the frustrations of the game. Sometimes you click on something and just nothing happens. You're like, could I look at the page that I'm clicking on? Anyways, yeah, Stevenage, we were down 3-1. We came back to draw that game. Stevenage at the time, I think, was 7th. They're 9th now. Here's another thing I'd like. When I go back to the calendar that I was looking at, I'd like it to be on the calendar tab that I was looking at. Then we lost to Brighton under 21s, 5-1. I didn't expect much out of this game because, it's Brighton. They're under 21s, are on the verge of going into the Premier League. So, and then South Shields, they were in 4th or 5th when we played them, and we beat them. Where this result came from, I don't know. We beat them 10-0. We beat Newport. Newport was in the top half of the table. And then we drew against Cambridge. Like I said, they were 18th, and then we beat Port Vale yesterday pretty comfortably. They were 4th, I think, when we played them. They dropped down. So we beat them pretty comfortably to keep us at 2nd in the league. And let's see, out of the last 15 points on offer, we have 11. So not terrible, but Mansfield is starting to pull away. So unless they have a poor run of form or somebody can do something against them, with almost halfway through the season right now. So these are playoff positions. There's only one automatic promotion spot, looks like. These are playoff positions. So we would play against probably the lowest. At this point, it would be Port Vale. Barrow would play, well, no. South Shields, at this point, South Shields would play against Port Vale, Swindon against Grimsby. And then I assume that we would play against the lower ranked team. Barrow would play against the higher ranked team out of those four. And then we would play against the winner. The winner of those games would play against each other, and then the winner of that would play against Mansfield, I think. Not sure. So Newport lost. Forest Green beat Cambridge 1-0. Mansfield beat Fleetwood. Where's Fleetwood? In 17th. Stevenage beat Southend. I think Southend's manager just got fired also because of that. Plant gets one over on Port Vale. Been a meaningful one for James Plant. He was able to celebrate victory over his former club. Hugo Steller for with a hat trick. That's his second hat trick in a row. No, this one. So it's 8 goals in the last 5 games. Yeah, this is in this game here, our 10-0 victory over South Shields. 3 of our attackers got hat tricks. So that was very nice. Torquay have an unbeaten record at Valiant's expense. Extended their unbeaten record in the Skybet League 2 to 5 games following the 4-1 result against Port Vale. We're performing above all expectations. So, so I have a question about this. So the XG table has a second on XG, but we are outperforming our XG by 18.5 goals. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does that like indicate a luck type of thing? Maybe I should Google that. Okay, when a football team outperforms its expected goals, XG, it means they score more actual goals than the statistical, easy for me to say, quality of their shots predicts. This usually happens because the team has very skilled shooters who score tough chances, or because they are experiencing temporary good luck. High overperformance often drops back to normal over time. Now, our XGA, goals against, now why does it have us here as XGA? Where is who's leading Mansfield? Mansfield XGA is 0.88. Goals against. When a football team outperforms its expected goals against, it means they conceded fewer actual goals than the number and quality of scoring chances they allowed. This usually means their defenders blocked shots well or their goalkeeper played at an elite level. So it's not like we're outperforming our XGA a lot. So I guess this is sorted based on what your XGA is, and it just shows the difference. This shows the XG sorted by XG and the difference, and we have the highest in the league. And XG points. Oh, X points. When a team outperforms its expected points, it means they have earned more actual points in the standings than their goal scoring and goal conceding chances suggest they deserved based on statistical average performance. So we've outperformed. We've outperformed our expected points by 7.59. Mansfield by 10.78. And Mansfield is they're 3 points above us on the expected points, so that would make them a 46 and us a 41. So but then Crew, yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way actually to kind of look at that and understand it. Maybe not. South End's looking for a new head coach. Our analysis of our attacking defensive performance indicates that although we're extremely shaky in defense, we are good in attack. How are we shaky in defense? Gosh, man. How are we shaky in defense? Team attacking, team defending. Performing much worse than an average. Fouls per game. We can change that. Conceded per game. Yeah, we need to work on getting better clean sheets. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Today is Saturday. Saturday was the day of the game. So we're going to rest them here. Let's go with goalkeeping and penalties. And the same thing here, penalties. So let's go forward. Joe Hugo's the player of the week. Nice. We're still on Saturday. Let me see. Comeback win. Yeah, we were down 1-0 in that game. We came back to win. Were you surprised by South End's decision to fire Neil Harris? I'm just surprised that you come back and ask me questions when I've declined to ever speak to you. Let's see. We need to get to Sunday. Bromley scouting report. Joe Rails completes his coaching qualification. National A license in coaching, non-continental license in the future. Can we send him right on a new who is Joe Rails? What does he do for us? Under 21's assistant coach. Well, I'm going to send him on a coaching course because we really don't have an under 21's team. Okay. I'm going to another coaching course, Joe. Okay, I got to rest my squad. Now, see, it doesn't really, it's not telling me that anybody needs a rest. I rest them anyways. But nobody's actually telling me that they need a rest. So I'm just going to rest the guys that look like they need a rest for a day. Plant. Maybe just rest all my starters in that game. Come down here, go to Mansur doesn't need a rest. He's out on loan. Most of them need a rest anyway, so yeah, we'll just go and rest them. And let's see, training, rest players for 1 day. Okay, so they'll rest here, and we got the game here. All right. Bromley. Bromley is 14th. Try not to overthink this. So out of possession, they're going to have 3 up top. So you should distribute to our wing backs and then go up the flanks, it looks like. Give it to the wing backs, fullbacks, and then progress through the flanks. More disciplined pass to feet. Let's start out with that, trying to control the ball. High press, counter press. My coach might tell me to regroup. We're going to pick the best 11. Number 1 tactic, best 11 and bench. Mansur's not here. That means O'Connell comes in for Mansur. Okay, let's see what type of see what type of information we get from our assistant. Hugo gets a hat trick again. Yeah, we'll do the high press and the progression, I think. We've been scoring a lot of goals lately, so I don't think we're going to be too concerned about the final third because we've scored a lot of goals lately. Let's go with our tactic. Go to near post. Yes. Okay, this would be This is from the left side, left, right. Jordan Young's on the right. On the left. A1, A2. Lurk at the far post and mark the keeper. Okay. Now defending. I think we got too many people in the box when we defend. It looks kind of, to me, it just looks kind of congested, too congested. I don't think I want to mess with this right now, though, unless we lose. If we lose on set pieces, then I will take a look at it. Okay, Joe Rails is going back out on a coaching course. Training schedule. We just looked at it, right? Yeah, we just looked at it. We have another week off. And then we have a game in 3 days, and we have another week off, unless they stick in another cup game. Why does he want to do a completely rotated squad? This team lost the last time they played together. Yeah, no. Chester McGlone approach for De La Roca. 2 months. Chester is in Enterprise North. I actually have used De La Roca. So I don't think I want to do this yet. Because I don't right now. I have a lot of coverage in my attacking. So Hugel and Tabor are my two main strikers. Over on the right where he would play. He's De La Roca. I've got Nelson over there. I haven't played him over there yet. But he has played a little bit up here. Let's see, are ads running? They already did run. Okay. Well, I'm just going to take a quick break, run upstairs, walk around a little bit, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Let me go down here a little bit, maybe. Okay, thanks for giving me a break. Let me get up and walk around a little bit, move the bones around. Do we send out Della Rocca? Well, what's Chester's offer? Because I mean, we're in November 28th. January window open, we're going to be buying some players or getting, hopefully on, free transfers. They don't want to pay him. Why not? He's going to be an important player for you. Why is this not allowed? I want you to pay his full fee. And I want you to keep him till the end of the season. Well, you can keep him till the window. That's fine, I guess. I could recall him. When does the window open and when does it close? Okay, December, January. Transfer window opens. When does it close? Transfer window closes February 2nd. Okay, the J loan ends. I thought I had set these that they would go till the end of the season. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a lot of players coming back. I have to get them sent out on loan again. Well, that's weird because I really thought that that these players were going to be out till the end of the season. Okay, so it starts on January 1st. So it's going to have to be till the end of the season. I want you to pay for all of his salary. He's going to be an important player. He is a right side fullback. Well, let's see where he likes to play best. Looks like he likes to play on the right because he is. What footed is he? Right foot, very strong. And you want your right, you want your on the left, you want these to be opposite footed, right? Well, for example, let's look at my current. He plays on the right. He's very strong right footed. So I guess, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, you can have him till the end of the season. But he wants to play defender right. Preferred role. Wing back, was that right? I have to do this again. Inside fullback. No, I wanted to be a wing back. I wanted to be a wing back. Okay, so he's going to be 100%, 100%, end of season, important player, defender on the right, and be a wing back. Can be recalled, can play in cup matches. They want to buy him. No. Okay, let's go with this. See what they say. And in the meantime, since going back and forth between screens and stuff, of course, all these emails get marked as having been read when I was still working on this here. That's something I wish they would change. Let me click on these items without the game advancing the message list when I'm just looking at different screens and stuff. Just this should be marked as being read. All of these should be marked as unread because I haven't read them. They need to fix that. Okay, regular news roundup. Here's the latest headlines you might have missed. Did I miss that Hugel starred in Sky Bet League 2 match? I don't think I did. Recruitment focus, coaching advice, tactical advice. Let's apply all advice for the next match. League team of the week. Let's praise them for their latest game. I wanted to press you for. I wanted to say I'm happy with your latest game. Oh, I don't think I can because if I do, you're going to go, oh. Now see why also. You come down here, you highlight this, and nothing happens. Click, click, click. Bugs me. That means there's something there that's not working right. Something in that, and there's something, and those things are kind of all throughout the game. Those types of things. He's got top potential, but you give him a D scouting report, and you want me to sign him to a professional contract. Potential Sky Bet League 2 standard. He is improving in some things. But if I offer him a professional contract, he's going to say, nope, I want $1,000. He's just not good enough. He's not good enough. Sorry, Eric. We will not be offering you a professional contract. I think I'm going to have a couple Biscoff. How's everybody doing? How is everybody? Get this out of the way. Gotta go there. Over here. Okay. Targets and promises updates. Check the first team squad in midfield. So far, it's acceptable. Player targets. Callum Tripp. Keep 8 clean sheets. Mansur. Achieve an average match rating of 6.9 in competitive first team matches. He's out on loan. I'm going to sell him. Fitness tests. Tyler Golden. Let's look at our team. Golden should be on the bench. Stickland. Okay. How's Tripp been doing? He's been improving. Jumping reach. Heading. Should be working on his heading. What do we have him working on? No. They want him working as an overlapping. If I play him here, he's going to be a no-nonsense center back. So I think I'd rather have him develop this trait first. He's only got 6 flares, so he's not really a ball playing. Out of possession role. How about center back? Just learn how to play center back. Now I want him to learn how to do heading, because his heading's not very good. So aerial, heading, and bravery. Yep. Okay. Fitness tests. We're playing away today at Bromley. Okay. Let's look at the opposition instructions. Apply all. Let's at least get him there. This doesn't, for some reason, this doesn't get applied until the game starts, I don't think. It doesn't get applied until the game starts. Frankie Butler, are you in the first team, Frankie? No, apparently not. Jaden Putman, are you in the first team? No. Idris Odutayo. Idris, are you in here? You are. So let's tackle you. I usually tackle all of the midfielders. Show you onto your weaker foot. Lucas, you are 5'9" and you have strength of 8. So we'll tackle you and show you onto your weaker foot. Okay. Okay, so this is the team. We got Thompson in goal. This is the Virtu Cup, the Virtu Trophy. We got Thompson in goal, Maswi, Harbottle, Araboma, and Dixon. JJ and Pilling in midfield. Mendez, Welch, Young. And Young is inside forward. And then Hugel up front. Then on the bench, we have Watts, Tabor, Plant, Low Everton up front, O'Connell in midfield, Golden on the outside, either side, and Stickland in defense. Let's go to the match. Okay, lineup changes. Yeah, Frankie Baker. He was their top scorer, I guess, right? Okay, address the team. We'll do well. Make me proud. They like making me proud. I like the color of this Virtu Trophy thing. English Football League. 4231. And this is away at Bromley. So let's see if those tactical changes that they said should be applied get applied. They did. Okay. Young has a free kick right here. Bend it like Beckham, sir. Oh, he was bending it. It had to be saved by Smith. Okay, we get the ball back. Arrow Bowman just lumps it down the field. And we're just lumping it around. Why are we playing cautious? Their keeper lumps it up the field, gets the ball to Harrison. Harrison, he kicks it over. Arbottle's got a throw in. Gets it out. The ball gets out to Tawaya. And then that's going to be what? A free kick. And he's talking to Welch. He lectures Welch. You know you can't do that. Let's see what the pass map looks like. And then let's look at our tactics again. Okay, Dixon crosses it in. They lump it out. JJ's got it. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down a little bit. Just complete some passes so everybody can get a touch. And that was not a good shot by Hugel. Didn't really have anything behind that ball. When do we go positive? Thompson comes out and grabs it. He throws it out to Dixon. Dixon's looking for Young. Young slipping through the area, but taking a long shot. Don't shoot long shots. Pilling gets dispossessed. Dawdling on the ball. Those are tipped out. Corner. Young trying to get it over to the left-hand side. Mendez gets it back to JJ. Pilling. JJ's playing pretty forward. He's box-to-box midfielder, so that makes sense. And then that'll be a Torquay corner. Do we get to see a highlight? We do not. So it looks like we must be progressing the ball up the left. Through the middle. Okay. Not a successful throw-in set piece. Nice pass. And Hugel is just wide. That was a nice pass from Welch, though, just to lay it off to Hugel. And Mendes is coming up the left side. Mosby's going to overlap him. Not by much. Peeling back to Mendes. Okay, Mosby's trying to overlap. Okay, we're giving the ball away. Young's taking a lot of long shots. Let's, because I know I've told these guys in one of the games recently, I told them to, and I got to change this, remind me, I got to change that, to shoot more often because they weren't shooting. We had like, I don't know, 6 shots like 30 minutes into the game. I'm like, shoot more. Hugel, you are 10 and 10. You can shoot more often. Young, you are 12 and 13. You can shoot more often, but not long shots. That's why I've got shoot long shots less. Discourage shooting long shots. Welch, 8 finishing, 7 long shots. You can shoot normal. Mendes, 9 finishing, 9 long shots. You can shoot normal. Now we need you as a channel midfielder, not as an advanced playmaker. And then, yeah, we're shooting discouraging long shots. So I don't know. We've had a few long shots so far. We've had 3 shots and 2 of them were long shots. No. Can you read here? We've had 6 shots. 3 of them are long shots. So let's not shoot the ball long. Let's work it into the, do we have work in the box? Work the ball into the box set. Work the ball in the box, shorter, more disciplined, pass the feet, work the ball in the box, keep the ball in play. Let's do that. Try to get the ball in the box and create something. So there's a goal. Oh, man. What a save by their goalkeeper. That was like a sitter. We got a cross from Welch to the near post. And Welch he's just dribbling through these guys. He did that in the last game too. Did that very well, actually. Can we get an interception here? Yes, Mosby gets the ball, but then we just lump it out. Well, at least Hugel gets it. Get some support. Hold it up, Joe. Hold it up. Oh, Harbottle. Didn't really mean that. He's just wasting time. Gives me yellow. Free kick. Nothing comes of it. Okay, Young's got it. See, he's bringing it up. Bringing it up. They're letting him have the space. Dixon gets around. That'll be a free kick. Weston gets a yellow card. Dixon, you okay? Nothing comes of the free kick. Yeah, we're in control of the match, but so they're trying to come up the left side. We are we're trapping inside, right? I didn't like this being. This is the end of half highlight. End of half low light. Oh, brother. Okay, 13 shots, 8 on target, but of the 13, 5 were long. They're giving us a lot of time and space on the ball. We doubled them up on final third passes, progressive passes. So what do the players want to hear? You're just unlucky? Let's read through these. That isn't good enough. Absolutely unacceptable. I don't like what I just saw from this team. You've done well so far. Keep going. Make sure you get the win you deserve. We can very much win this match. Keep up the hard work and the result will come. Don't lose faith. Create many chances or need to be ahead. So keep going and the scoreboard will eventually reflect it. Unlucky. Number of shots. Very good first half performance. Turn up through the thick and thin. Remember that as you go out there today. Relax and play the rest of the match with freedom and confidence in yourselves. I think we need to show everyone that their recent praise is justified. Keep working hard. Harbottle's on a yellow. So did we what's your aggression like? Oh, come on, game. Let me click on him so I can change his thing. There. Okay, his aggression is 11. Ease off tackles. So maybe we can keep you on for a little longer. Okay, Hugo and Mendez need to show me something going into the rest of the game. Okay, Dixon gets it again, trying to run past his opponent. He does. Too much. Okay, nice tackle by Moswy. Too much bunching up in there. Hugo gets it over to Dixon again. Lots of space, room over there. Probably because he's not really doing too much so far. Oh, man, it's close. And they just lump it down the field. At least we get it to one of our players. We control the ball. Okay, Welsh to Hugel. Hugel over to Pilling. Pilling to Young. Dixon again. Man. It's like just a pinball machine in there. What are our crosses like? We want whipped. Whip them in. Come on, guys. And we just throw it back to them. We just kick it out, give it back to them. I mean, I know we're trying to clear it, but let's clear it then. Let's clear it like down to midfield. Oh, Maz, we got past you. They get a corner. All right, boys. I mean, they don't have a shot on target yet. So yeah, they're bringing on some more forces. So let's go in here and look. We probably should have done this at halftime. Who are they bringing on, did they say? So Baker's not even in the team, looks like. Is Putman in the team? He's not even in the team either. Must be resting him. Well, we might not be able to make that change now. I'll have to look and see what the changes are. Yeah, I'd say we're in control of the match. Jensen Jones got a free kick, and nothing comes of it. 15 shots, 8 on target. So who's on the pitch right now? John and Sorinola and Jenkins Davis. John, Sorinola, Jenkins Davis. Okay. Get him on his weaker foot. Weaker foot. Weaker foot. Thomas Gibbs. Never trigger a press. Will. I think I've seen you before. 5'8", strength 7. Tackle you. So both of their strikers came off. 6'1". Kelvin John. 5'9". Okay, Mendez brings it up. JJ's gives it over to Welch. Welch to Hugel. Hugel over to Dixon. Dixon goes inside. It just goes right past people. He was very close to scoring, but he didn't. Game really hasn't been much of anything. Torquay's created a lot, but no final product because of passes like that. It's like, gosh, man. Shorter passes, more discipline, play through the press. Discourage dribbling. Let's just go with maybe balanced dribbling. Let's go with more standard. So maybe if we do this, it will give them the opportunity to decide, it'll give them the opportunity to decide, what kind of pass should I make here? Should I pass it to feet? Should I pass it to space? Should we go through the press, or should we, in this situation, should we go bypass the press? Since each situation is different. We'll slow the pace down a little bit from the goalkeeper. And okay, stop. Harbottle. Why are you doing that? You headed the ball directly to your opponent. You had two other players that you could have brought the ball down and passed to them. You could have just chested the ball down. But instead you headed right back to them. Why? Frustrating. Very frustrating. I'm going to demand more of them. Somebody's got to score a goal. Somebody's got to score a goal. It's not going to happen like that. He just runs right around Harbottle. Yeah, we're going to take Harbottle off. He's not having a great game. Cyclin, you come in for Harbottle. Let's see. Frustrated by the feedback. He demand more. He keeps asking more of us. Like, yeah, I do. Low Everton, Young, you are doing okay because you're not working that hard, apparently. Let's bring Low Everton on for Mendez. You're going to be a playmaking winger, I guess. That's what you want to do. And then, Maswi, you're not having a great game. Let's bring Golden on for you. Hugel, you're next. You're next, buddy. Sonny. Do it, Sonny. You're my go-to change the game guy. And go attacking. Nice move by Welch. And then, was that a save, or did it had to be a save, because I'm like, it looks like Hugo just kicked it right over the net. Okay. Demand more. Come on, guys. You're dominating the game. Somebody put the ball in the net. Who was that? Hugel? Watch, looks to his right, aims for Dixon. Dixon controls the ball. Looks like he's about ready to fall over. And then he crosses it to Hugel. Hugel thought, the goalkeeper thought he was going to go across his body, but he went to the near post. Okay, so now let's go a few more minutes with this. Okay, let's go into instructions. We're going to lower the passing, shorter, tempo lower, time wasting increase. More disciplined, pass to feet, slow the pace down. Now we will regroup. We'll lower our press a little bit. And we will go to balanced mentality. Pressured by the feedback. Well, you should be. So he wants me to bring on O'Connell. We'll put O'Connell on for JJ. You can go to defensive midfielder. You can go to fullback. You can go to fullback. And we'll just park the bus, I guess, huh? And who else? You'll probably save Young. Oh, Dixon. We don't have anybody to come on for Dixon. Araboma can come over here, but we already took off Harbottle. Plant can't play back there. You can play wing back. Because Dixon's just exhausted. Shattered, as some people would say. But he's having a really good game. And I don't want him to, I want him to stay wide. I want him to stay wide. I'd like him to drop back here if we could. Can I undo all of this? I don't want to undo my changes, though. I mean, can Dixon, can he hang for another 12 minutes? He plays winger. Jones is not having a good game for them. That means our what? He's on the right, our left side. Maybe we should start going up the left, kind of exclusively. Since he's not having a good game. He might have been offside there, Welch. Goes in behind for a corner. No corner highlight. The game's over. That was a tough game. I mean, tough in the sense that we didn't do anything with our 23 shots. I mean, 12 on target, 6 were long, so about 25% of our shots were still long. But I mean, look at our XG, 3.43. The ball was just not going in like it was the other day when we scored 10 goals on like a 5 XG. Okay, yellow cards, possession. We had 62% possession. We had 61% ball share, so that's accurate. We had a 7.25 average rating. That was from Dixon's 9.0 average rating. Okay, doubled them up on final third passes. Doubled them up on progressive passes. This is kind of one of those games where it's like, I'll take that. It's always good to get a result. We're not playing as well as we know we can. Ignore the recent media praise and want us to become complacent. Now, I hope that if I click one of these two, I don't get a bunch of complacent players. I mean, so the players will think we were at our best. We won the game. We only scored 1 goal, but we won the game. We held them defensively. Okay, they look delighted. Good. I don't see any complacency. Good. We don't want to see complacency. Vintage display. You know why this is a vintage display? Because we only scored 1 goal. The games where we score 4, 5, 10 goals, those are the outliers. Winning 1-0 is like a vintage win. Oh, we got $30,000 for winning against Bromley. Why is our balance only 7,000? Why do we have so much expenditure this month? Player salaries, okay. Bonuses. Loyalty bonus, staff salaries. We're still within our thing as far as the salaries go. Gulls fans want a permanent deal struck for Dixon. Caught the eye of Torquay. So can I ask his club? We're keen on signing Roman Dixon. What will it take to get a deal done? Wow. A non-promotion release clause of 1.5 million. Will improve training facilities. Will improve first team coaching staff. 10.75 to 14.25. He's not that interested. Okay. Torquay interested in Dixon. Okay, so this week we have another game in 4 days. So I'm going to let the players recover and do a match review, and then we're going to rest today, and we're going to work on penalties for Tonbridge. What does my team look like now? Let's go to continue. Get them resting. Key findings against Bromley. Restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 13 touches in our penalty area. We scored none of our 7 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. That's a no-brainer. Conceded none of the 8 shots attempted from inside our penalty area, relying on the opposition to have a good shots to touches ratio when they get into our penalty area. We've turned 86 entries into the final third into 15 shots on goal. Yeah, that doesn't matter. How many of those have we converted? That's what matters. Kevin, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for watching, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for giving me a break, everybody. I appreciate it. Go back to the game. I kind of want to look at the Virtue Trophy and go, okay, what's the goal of all of this? Right? Northern section's second round. But where's the rankings? Oh, this is the rankings worldwide for the cups in associations around the world. Stats team, Virtue Trophy, 64 clubs. Where's the rankings? Okay. No, it doesn't show me the rankings. Stages. Northern. Southern. What group are we in? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's like, where are we in all of this? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, we want him to play as a right back, a wing back. Hmm. So I'm just trying to figure out, where is our place in this? Wednesday, that's today. That was the day of the match, right? No, it's got to be yesterday. Okay, here we are. We're in the southern section, second round. But what's our standing in the southern section? What's our standing? How many points do we have? We've got 7 goals, 1.75 per game. We've played in 4 games. Okay, league position. We're in second. In what league? Okay, stages. I don't get it. We're in the second round, right? But we're in the southern section. That's southern section and southern section. It'd be nice to know it would be nice to know what the whole point of this thing was. Southern section, what part of the southern section are we in? Are we in Group A? Are we in Group B? Group C? Group D? We're in Group D. We have 6 points. Tied with Brighton under 21s. So we have 3 wins. So our last loss was against Brighton, 5-1. Beat Leyton Orient 3-1, Stevenage 2-1, and we just beat Bromley 1-0. Okay, well, at least so we're in section D. Okay, kind of what I was looking for, some type of information about that. All right, so now we go up against, he's their top. He is their top goal scorer. Micah, you are the most assister. 5'10", strength 12. Show you on your weaker foot. Mental advice. Jordan Young. Though I would say his recent form he hasn't scored a goal since when? This is where I see, okay, this is where I see the players in their recent games. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't scored a goal since AFC Wimbledon. So not having a great year. Not having a great year. So see, what I wanted to do is I wanted to look at a team like so I was talking about before, like Mansfield. Okay, let's look at their players. Squad. Senior player squad. Kavanaugh. Recent form of scouting required. I mean, isn't stuff like this published in like papers and stuff? Can't you just go to like an app or something and see what his recent form is? Or the teams like they can't do that? Okay. What's today? Wednesday still? Did I skip over a day? And now I can't train my guys properly? No, I can't. So I got to give them a rest. Rest them all. Any of the backups need a rest? No. Okay, just the starters. All right. We're resting for 1 day, right? Oh, I don't want to rest. Yeah, we're resting them tomorrow. But what I want to do here, just in case, I want to go to technical chance conversion. So hopefully the players won't be too tired. We're just doing a little chance conversion stuff. Hopefully they won't get too tired for the FA Cup game against Tunbridge. For the 15th in the Enterprise South. Okay. Okay. So fullbacks and probably up the flanks. Give it to the fullbacks and go up the flanks. Discourage long shots. And go a little higher tempo. Let's work on the final third. We need to score some goals. Okay, so here we go with another fixture. It's going to be, does it tell me when it's going to be? It does not. It tells me the opponent going to be Gillingham or in Skybet League 1, 13th. So they just recently came up out of League 2. They were down in League 2 for what, 4 years? Yeah. So they've been bouncing up and down. Oh, Southend. They got a response out of their interim coach, must be. Yeah, we'll just ride this through here because that's what we like to do. Now, when I click on this to view the offer, it's going to skip up to read this message. Doesn't mean I've read it now. And then when I come back, I'd have to click here. Then if I go back out to look at it again, it's going to skip up to this message. It shouldn't do that. The game should allow you to click on the messages in the order that you want to read them. They really want him. Look at that. They really want him. They're going to pay us a playing monthly fee plus his salary. Now watch, if I go back here, see? Oh, no, it didn't. Good. Chester made an offer to loan Torquay's Leonardo Della Rocca until the end of the season. They've offered monthly fee for the duration of the loan should he play most of the games, and $10,000 should he not play as much. But he's supposed to be an important player. They'll pay 100% of his salary. Okay, well, let's accept it. End of season, important player, defender, right wing back, can be recalled. Okay. Staffing advice, monthly financial update. Oh, we're 900,000 in the hole. Fairly secure. Okay. Because I am definitely going to want to use some money in about a month, so don't take the money away from me. We'll do this. Squad, move to senior squad. So he doesn't get picked. He's not available. He's not available. Okay. Available first team players for under 18s match. Now, see, you just said, don't worry about it. Monthly analyst report. Performing much better than average. Performing attacking player analysis, Louis Flower from Crawley. Excellent attacking record in Skybet League 2. Best performing attacking team analysis. Most goals. But that 10-0 game was an outlier. Hugo Scoops Player of the Month Award. Okay, Torquay United's Channel 4, Joe Hugel has wowed the fans at Plainmore this month with his impressive performances and has duly won the Skybet League 2 Player of the Month. The Channel forward has been dangerous this month, bagging 8 goals in only 6 appearances. Torquay teammate Finn Welch was some way behind in second place, but easily beat Mansfield Josh Kappen, who finished third. Gotta calm down here. It's a testament to the great work being done at Torquay United that 2 of their players have been included in the top 3 for the award. Goal of the month. Skybet League 2 goal of the month has been decided with full results as follows. João Mendes, Torquay Barrow versus Barrow, November 1st. Top quality strike from goals. right winger João Mendes as he scores a curling shot from 21 yards. So this is the first time I've seen this. We've got 2 of the top 3 goals of the month. So yeah, this is the first time I've seen this. I haven't seen this before, goal of the month. So maybe that's something new. Let's look at his shot. Okay. Where is his shot? Here, where is his goal? Yeah, they won it 3-2 on us, I believe. 3-0. They won it 3-0. Here's Mendes. Low Everton got that one. So the last one must be Mendes' goal. Get to the JJ. JJ over to Pilling. There's Mendes. Oof. Okay, so we don't have to watch that other one. But that's the first time I've seen that. I haven't seen that before. Goals of the month. Here's news. Skyway League 2 Coach of the Month winner is Robbie Savage.
Robbie Savage is a savage.
And he gets the nod. Brown happy to stay at AFC Wimbledon and the current end of current Skybet League 2 financial fair play. Successfully complying with financial fair play regulations, currently spending $8,000 per week less on player salaries than allowed to comply with the regulations. Head coach performance review. Board and supporters are ecstatic. Dynamics very good. Locker room is very good. Club atmosphere is good. Let's go with the tack. Apply all advice for the next match. Training review. Let's go look at our trainers. And we're all back in the green. Hugo right up there. Thompson right up there. Ben Welch. Evan Watts. Mendez. Boy, if you guys could convert this how well you train into how well you play, we would win every match easily. We would win every match easily. I think I'm just going to praise the eights. Crazy eights. So we did accept that updated team shape. Okay, on the benches, light. Still a lot of players. I wish it would sort differently. I mean, here I've got a central defender, defensive midfielder, wing back. Looks like I got way too many defenders in here. I don't have anybody backing up my forwards. See, I'm gonna have to bring on one of my guys that has it's gonna be Pilling. His De La Roca can only play on the right. He can't play. Okay, well, Lindsay, you can play on the left. But so can Golden. So hopefully we don't need to use you guys with the heavy. See, Brooking, Golden, Stickland is heavy. So we'll bring Ice Cream on. Okay, so we have Hugo De La Roca, Pilling, O'Connell. Mendez, O'Connell, Pilling in midfield, Brooking, Golden, and Ice Cream in the back. Give JJ a rest. See, just a lot of these guys do not know this system. I don't know why Menzie doesn't know it. Harbottle, you can come in here. And then JJ, we're going to have you come on for Harbottle or for Brooking. Connell, you can play defensive midfield. He wants to play winger. Oh, Everton wants to be in channel midfielder. No. Yeah, channel midfielder. Okay. Clarkey. Channel forward. Mendez, JJ Pilling, Harbottle, Golden Ice Cream. Do I have enough? Here at 3 forwards. I've got 2 to 3 midfielders and 2 in the back. His morale's in the toilet. Can I send him down to the under 21s? Alrighty. Brown is happy to stay at Wimbledon. Hunter reports on Thompson progress has improved a lot over the last 3 months. He's comments about his progressing well in training. He's ready to cut after working hard on his game in training. Joe Hugel's now comfortable cutting inside with the left from the left wing when running with the ball to cause problems for opposition defenders. Johnson to try after working hard on his game. Farrell Johnson will no longer be playing killer through passes. Good. Since he is his passing's only an 8 and he's got 5 flair. Yeah, so let's stop thinking that you're Luka Modric, because you're not. So Thompson only beginning to get to grips with his work developing a new trait. Okay, so his aerial reach has gone up, his command of area has gone up, communication and handling has gone up. His crossing's gone up, his vision's gone up. And then Farrell Johnson's anticipation has gone up. Okay. Sounds good. Torquay under 18s victorious again. He's got me on balance mentality. Well, let's wait until he actually gives me his oh, did we get our tactical advice? We did. What was it? Balanced. Kick the ball long. Okay, let's check that out. Then how come here it says short goal kicks? Okay. This is the tactical advice for Tunbridge, right? Okay. Well, I said to do all of it, and you did not change the goalkeepers to kick the ball long. What do we do here? Go up the right flank. Okay. See, it doesn't, that's the thing. It doesn't always do what it says it's going to do. Apply all tactical advice to the next match. And it doesn't. Hit low crosses. Okay. Well, I like to hit whipped crosses. You did change that, though. Tackle more aggressively. Get in there, boys. Just let them have it. Get stuck in. No, we're going to go to standard. Always press. Theo Chapman. Make sure we're doing that. Always press. All right. Press him. Tightly mark him. Let's go back here. Harley, show him onto his weaker foot. Make sure that's been done. Yep. Okay. And what's the last one? Evan Watts. Don't drop Evan Watts. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Don't drop Evan Watts. He's playing in this game. Okay. But what was this thing here? This is kind of what concerns me. Hit low crosses. Opposition force high turnovers. So I think that means means bypass the press. Yeah, bypass the press. Kick long passes. Okay. Okay, so this upcoming game, Tonbridge FA Cup, we've got Watson goal, Mosby, Johnson, Araboma, and Nelson across the back. O'Connell and Tripp in midfield. Do I want Tripp in midfield? Really, he's the only. I mean, unless I want to play Ice Cream in midfield. Yeah, well, let's Tripp, see what he can do. He's a playmaking. He is maybe we play him as a defensive midfielder. And let O'Connell be the deep lying playmaker. We'll see how it goes. Then we got Watts, Mosby, Johnson, Araboma. We have Tripp and Nelson, Tripp and O'Connell in defensive midfield. We got Plant, Everton, Tabor backing up Clark. I wonder if he could play over here. Probably the same, right? Yeah. Who could we bring in for him? De La Roca? Okay, we're just going to put De La Roca in. Tabor can be on the bench with Mendez. De La Roca is on light match fitness. Then we got Clark up front. So let's see what our youngsters can do against a team that is like a full level below us in the pyramid. And then bench we got Casagrande, we got Hugel, Tabor, and Mendez for replacements up front. We got JJ Pilling and Harbottle potential midfielders, Harbottle Golden and Ice Cream potential defenders. So let's go to the match. We'll start with a balanced mentality. So we got Watson goal, Casagrande. Harley Hamilton showing a weaker foot. I think we already did that based on their yep. We need to take advantage of our home field. Okay. Cut the balloon juice. Let's go to the game. There's always a little extra something in here. There's always a little extra something. I forget who it was. Harley Hamilton, right? Show him onto his weaker foot. Harley, let's go ahead and tackle you also. Because you're not very big and you're probably a pushover. And Joe, we can tackle you also. All right. He is their top goal scorer with 9 goals. We're just going to let our guys figure it out. All right, so we get the press going. Oh, Nelson almost had that. We cross, and it looks like they're just going to be playing a. Looks like they're just going to be playing like a route one. As are we, it looks like, because we're just saying go along. Nice pass into space there. There's a header. Plant was trying to get on the end of that. And Thompson just comes out, or Watts just comes out and swallows it up. Encourage our boys. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day at Plainmore. Okay, let's get on the end of this. Don't just head it to nobody. Okay, that was a yellow card. Yellow card. Boma gives it to Tripp. Tripp over to Johnson. Lumps it down to nobody. Bradshaw gets it to the goalkeeper. Our young guys are pressing. Good. And again, Araboma just headed it to nobody. And then we just lump it down the field to nobody. And they lump it down the field to nobody. Plant waiting to get the return pass from Moswy. Plant ready to make a run there, but nobody was there. Okay, he was offside. And they have a corner. Plant gets it to Della Roca. Della Roca gets the ball back from Plant. He slows it down. Okay, Nelson going inside, going outside. O'Connell gets it over to Low Everton. Tripp into whoever that was. Plant, maybe? Already did that. 2 shots, 1 on target. No long shots. That's a win. So Watts collects the ball. They're standing off of him. Looks like they're playing a mid-block. Well, Clark was trying to get on the end of that, trying to disrupt them to get possession back. And that's a trip. He gets away with a warning. Okay, out of possession, they are playing a tough to break down. I think we're bypassing the press, right? Let's go a little longer in our passing. Be a little bit more expressive. Balanced. Let's try whipped crosses. Okay, we're going to encourage the guys, especially these young players. More caution. Okay. Got to press them. Oh, everything gets the free kick. Okay, Maswi, that's right off the training ground. And is it going to generate anything? That's the thing. Ooh, that was close. That was a nice play. Okay. Timmy Davis. Timmy. Okay, De La Roca gets over to Nelson. Nelson back to De La Roca. And we gets a corner out of it. Can we do anything with the corner? No. Nelson's got a throw in. Okay, Tripp's going to take the shot. Didn't get it. Maswi gets the ball back to O'Connell. Back to Tripp. Plant. Looking for Maswi. Maswi looking for the cross. No, he brings it back. O'Connell takes the long shot. Doesn't make anything of it. Let's go positive for the last few minutes of the half. De La Roca just runs past his marker. Leverton gets it to De La Roca again, crosses it in. Oh, crossed it right across the face of goal. Went right through. Looks like it went through the goalkeeper's hands. Okay. Like I said, let's go more positive for the rest of the half. And that's just over. Got an additional minute, and this is going to be just a highlight ending, a half ending highlight. And look at us down here. Eight to 4. 2 long shots, 25%. 10 times the XG. 8 fouls. They're trying to slow us down by fouling us. Twice the possession. Well, 10 times the final third passes. Twice the progressive. Twice the ball share. I think we're going to stay balanced going into the half. I'm happy with how we dominated possession. Apprehensive. Because he's on a 6-3-4. Now we'll look at it at, let's see, 5 subs, 3 stoppages. Low Everton's, De La Roca's on low number. All right, let's go. Should we play for set pieces? I'm going to play for set pieces, I think, going into the second half. Because I think we can dominate on set pieces. Give them courage, encouragement. Watts lumps it down. So when it says they generate high turnovers, that means they're generating high turnovers in the lower division, right? I'm going to switch to mixed goal kicks and to balanced on bypass the press. Because if they're causing high turnovers, they're causing high turnovers in a division lower than us. So let's let our guys just do their own build-up strategy, figure out how they're going to build up to create a goal. Okay, nice save by Watts. And he just lumps it out. And here comes Tonbridge again. Because we just lump it out. Okay, nice interception there by Low Everton. De La Roca brings the ball up on the wing. And oh, that was close. Clark almost got his head on the end of that. Okay, De La Roca is going to get a throw in here. So H. Fox comes on. Any changes at halftime that I should have noticed? So Fox comes on. Harry. He is what, a defensive midfielder? 6'2", only 6 strength. Harry. Okay, we got ads. They're supposed to be starting in a few minutes. Yeah, we must improve our game, especially in creating chances. Well, I think we trained that, didn't we? We trained creating chances? Chance creation, chance conversion. And he lump it out. Gets it to De La Roca again. De La Roca brings it up on the right. Running past his man. Gives it inside to O'Connell. O'Connell back to De La Roca. Nice play. That was a really nice give and go. Really nice. Gives it to O'Connell. O'Connell sees the pass. That's just a smart move by De La Roca to get it on the end of Andy Clark's head. Okay, we're going to make some changes coming up here. Players happy? Why aren't they happy? I praised them. You're like, it wasn't that effusive of praise, coach. Your praise wasn't effusive enough. Okay, Johnson gets it. Johnson. Come on, Johnson. You had time to control the ball there. You had time to control the ball. What did you do? You just hit it right back to them. Confused by the feedback. Why are you praising us, coach? frustrated by the feedback. We're not playing that well. Eesh. Eesh. Plants on a 6.6. Low Everton. Let's bring John Mendes in here. Attacking midfielder. Tabor. You can't play there, no. Midfield playmaker. How about channel midfielder? I'll do attacking midfielder. Yeah, Low Everton not playing well. It looks like Low Everton will be somebody that will be looking to move on from possibly in the window. Golden. We bring you in, Golden. Nelson, how you doing? Nelson, you're having an okay game. Maswi, not so much. And Plant, you two, not so much. Okay, inside forward. Is the ad started yet? Yep. I missed that last ad break, so I'm going to get and walk around. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Just lets me get up and walk around a little bit. You know what? Yeah, look at this. Johnson. Mosby's right there. Mosby's right there. Or you can kick it out. You can kick it out. He just gives it right back to Finoki. And they get a cross in. And Nelson misses his mark. Okay, out of possession. Mendez, you can come up here. Oh, can Tabor play over here? He cannot. Can De La Roca? He cannot. Yeah, tracking. Are we going up the left side? Okay, nice save by Watts. And he just lumps it forward. I mean, what's the point? My goalkeepers do that all the time. Oh, it's just so frustrating. Even when I have them on short goal kicks, it doesn't matter. Even when I have them on short goal kicks, they just lump it up the field. Okay, I want you to give it to the center backs. Okay? At least for now. Let's look and see what they're out of possession yet. I want you to give it to the center backs. All right? Aerial threat. We must mark him especially to keep him from adding to his tally. So who is going to mark him? He's used to more urgent pressing intensity. Players are used to playing a more direct game than they currently are. Okay, well I took Plant off, so that doesn't matter. We will assign my best marker, and that'd be Araboma. Tackling and marking to what's his name? Probably already marking him. This guy. I think it was this guy. But we want to have him ease off tackles, but mark tighter. Always mark him tightly. He is what? He's only got 6'9". It can't be that guy. Is it this guy? Jumping reach 10, heading 8. Can't be that guy either. Who scored the goal? I forget. I mean, it'd be nice if you could see these, right? But I cleared it, so now I can't see it again. Okay, let's see what happens. It's just like we're just passing the ball to nobody. Passing the ball to nobody. And Tabor just gives it away. Oh, brother. Yeah, we need to make some more changes. Clark, you got to come off. We got to get Hugel on. And who else? Who can be a difference maker? It's going to have to be Pilling, I think. It's going to have to be Pilling. A loose pass from Tabor. Save from Watts. Go attacking. Loose pass from Pilling. Is this because we're giving our guys just too much? We're giving them too much rope, and they're just like hanging themselves. We're giving them too much rope. Giving them too much leeway to make bad passes. Look like the ball's out of bounds. Yeah, we're giving them too much leeway, and they're just making terrible passes. Yeah, switch sides if they're leaning on that side. Switch sides. And Tabor's offside. Yeah, he's offside. All right. What can we do with the ball here? Mendez is in the middle. Just gonna. And he just scoops it over. That's good. I don't want to go more attacking because that's when we'll just open ourselves up at the back and it'll be a disaster. Okay, Watts has got the ball there. And again, we just have a loose pass. Oh, that is not a short pass. That is not a pass to feet. No, I'm not going to do that because we're being too expressive now. Guys that are not good passers are just trying to lump it down the field. I mean, it's just back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, let's get a steal. Get it into some space. Let Hugel take it. And then that'll be a corner. Oh, offside. Okay, we're plus 4 minutes, and we're at 95 and a quarter minutes now. So it's already a minute and 15 seconds, 20 seconds past final of stoppage time. It's already gone a minute and a half past stoppage time. So we go to what, extra time? I thought it would just go to penalty kicks. Pretty much saying the same thing, huh? If I get an extra, I get an extra sub. Well, my defenders are all. I thought it went to right to penalties. If I got to take somebody off, it's got to be Johnson. Composed, motivated. So Harbottle could come on. Harbottle could come on for Johnson. Interesting. Let's see if they have made any changes. Okay, I'm not going to make any changes here. We were going to, I'm just going to change the mentality back to balanced. terrible. Yeah, 63% of possession. And look at our momentum. Crazy. Hugel makes the difference. Was he onside? So Araboma gets it out without kicking it out of bounds, which is clutch. Tabor heads it down to Hugel, who just one times it behind the goalkeeper. They have no shouts. De La Roca brings it up, and it's going to be what? It's going to be a goal kick. And Hugo cannot stop scoring. He scores for fun. He scores for fun. And another great goal from Hugo. Let's do a couple of things. Just that would seem. Let's do shorter passing, more disciplined, pass the feet. Let's slow the tempo down a little bit. The standard. We will time waste. We're going to bring our attacking down. We're going to go standard. Let's hold our shape. Let's do everything. But just in possession, shorter, more disciplined, try to keep more possession. I know we've had a lot of possession already. Maybe just take this up to standard. We've been working the ball in the box, so maybe maybe Hugo can get another one. I mean, Watts had a good game. Watts had a good game because they've had how many shots on goal? Yeah, we haven't been getting any corners, so I think we're not playing for set pieces, I don't think. Let's go keep the ball in play. Let's lower the tempo some more. Um, Trigger press less often, add team instructions. What's this one? Add team instruction mid-block. I mean, they haven't been getting through our press. At least their past map shows they have not been getting through our press, so I don't know if I want to. Let's see. I think we have trigger press Oh, less often. I'll go to standard on that. And let's see. I'm going to keep the high press though because we've been they haven't been getting through our press according to the pass map. A couple more minutes. Hugel is the difference. Joe Hugel comes on, scores 2 goals to get us the 3-1 win. Okay, we had 2 long shots out of 14. Less than, what, 2 divided by 14? Less than 2%, less than 20%. We'll take that. We had a little bit extra XG, but their 11 shots on target were generating what? 0.17, 0.16 XG per shot. Ours were generating 0.2, what? Almost 0.3. No yellows. 16 fouls, no yellows. Dominated possession. Um, 15 long shots. If I was the coach of this team, I'd be furious with 15 long shots. Look at that, 729 passes completed. Final third, doubled them up. Progressive, about the same. We only gave them 17 passes before we completed defensive action. They gave us 22, and we actually had 4 offside. We make any money? $100,000. That will definitely take us up for the month. Yeah, we were on negative 99, negative 100, and we just made 100. Guy's just on fire, man. He's just on fire. Yeah, see, he did have kind of a spell there where he was just not playing great. And you can see what our form was in that time. We won 1, 2, 3, drew 2, and lost 3 during that slump in form. But since then, 5, 8, 10, 11 goals in his last 6 games. And our form is 5, 1, and 0. Haven't lost since his form came back. Why is his rating here a 0? Did he not play in that game? Maybe he didn't play in this game either. Let's see. I'm going to click on this. Yeah, I don't think he played in this game. Is there a way for me to see what the substitutes bench was like? Yeah, I don't think he played in that game. Yeah, he didn't play in like 4 different games. And so just really up and down with his consistency because we were resting guys because of the fixture congestion. We had 8 games in 20 days, 23 days in October. That was just crazy. Or September. So I don't know why it says cautious here. I don't know why it says cautious. Let's see. Ad start in 26 minutes. My wife's going to be getting home in a few minutes. So let's just kind of transfer window starts in a month. Notts County's in 10th. We're still second in the league. 8 points behind Mansfield. And now we're caught up on, they've played their game in hand. We're staying right with them, though, as far as goal differential goes. So we're going to have another game. We know we're going to have another game in the Virtu. We're going to have another game in the FA Cup. So we're going to go to Sunday, and then we're going to rest. This is, we're going to go to set pieces and do set piece routines. We're going to go to goalkeeping general, goalkeeping. And then we're going to do outfield. And you guys can also work on set piece routines. I'm resting my guys here. We're going to come back and we're going to work on probably work on defending engaged because this is dedicated to engaging the opponent when not in possession. And we do press. So this seems like it'd be tied in with the press. Let's do that. Defending engaged. And then shadow play. Defensive shadow play. Let's do a tactical thing here, or a technical thing here. Transition press. Okay, in this one we can go to playing from the back. this one. We're going to do the chance creation, chance conversion. And then, yeah, we'll do set piece routines. So let's go to Sunday so we can rest our guys. Please, for supporters. Unbeaten run reaches 10 games. Removed from short list. Lucas Wodehouse. Who's Kamarni Ryan? Plays for Burnley. I could use help on that side. I wonder if they'd be willing to loan him. Burnley would require a playing salary of 100%, unused salary contribution of 100%. Can we get that down to like 50? Doesn't have a ton of pace, though. He's only 2.5 stars. Morrison's a C+, he's a D+. I don't really need help at center back. Maybe we'll add him back onto the short list. Okay, we conceded another 13 shots attempted from outside. We've regained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch, getting a number of touches in the ball. Opposition's penalty area. We struggled to make inroads into attacking areas from the left. So that'd be Maswi and Mendez. And I think in the last game it was Plant that was over there. Just 22 of our 106 entries into the attacking third of the pitch coming from there. Well, that's because I changed it at the end of the game, I think. We were attacking down the right. Not the county. So distribute to the wing backs and go up the flanks. Fullbacks, go up the flanks. Okay, very poor chance from set pieces. Too many of the quad lack. Defensive near post set piece first contacts. Win a low proportion of first contacts from set pieces in their own box at the near post. So we're going to go with near post. And then we're going to go with whipped crosses. Jumping reach, goals against, inside the penalty area. So work the ball in the box, through balls. So work the ball in the box, and we're going to pass into space. Eight of 26 goals in the last 20 matches came from 15 minutes before halftime. So 30 to 45. They lack ideal throwing for the position. They don't communicate well. They lack good heading. So they want us to play Stickland, and who else do they want us to play? Okay, they want us to play Stickland. Let's go with, they're 10th in the league, so let's go with best 11 and bench. Manser's out on loan, so O'Connell will be coming in for Manser. Stickland, we're going to have you play instead of Harbottle. Harbottle, you're going to come in for a trip. And then Golden, you'll be here for Moswy. Welch, you're going to play as a channel midfielder. Mendes a winger, Young inside forward. Okay, we're going to switch you guys around. It looks like you guys want to be switched around. You still want to be what? Inside forward on this side? And then you want to be a winger on this side. Okay. We'll have to try this. We might switch them back. Okay, let's see. We got to go into, it is Sunday. So we got to go to the squad and find the tired guys. We're going to rest all the starters. And then we'll rest some of the other guys that played recently. Golden, Delaroca. I think we agreed a deal for him to leave to go out on loan. Okay, Plant, Charlie, Delaroca, Diago, or Digo, Farrell, rest. For, yeah, one day. Okay. And then they'll come back for this. Get a full week off. Man. Four screen takeover rumors not to be believed. I mean, it really looks like we do have enough coverage for him to to play. Where is Delaware? We have enough coverage in that spot on the right for him to go out on loan. So we'll accept it. But we leave the option of calling him back. I still want to focus on the final third because just have trouble with, NYCFC have invited us to attend an interview with them as they wish to discuss with you the possibility of becoming their new head coach. The board are extremely impressed with your exceptional performance at Torquay, which is why we have identified you as one of our top candidates. One of the reasons the board have decided to offer you an interview is because they feel you would be an acceptable fit for the club's ambitious vision for the future. This is mainly as a result of your very strong commitment towards signing first-team players no older than 23. The interview will give the board the opportunity to discuss their ambitions and plans with you in more detail so we can reinforce our belief in your suitability for the role. 21st in MLS. Where are the MLS Cup? NYCFC. Eastern Conference. Are they at the end of the season there? No, that can't be. 34 games played. Are they in the playoff? Yeah, it looks like, I don't know. Current season round. So it's 13th in the Eastern Conference. You know what? Where's the offer? Maybe what if I attend the interview? Oh, I clicked on it. My wife's at home. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ad start in 5 minutes. I'm eating a Chomps antibiotic-free turkey. Like it's like a stick, a meat stick. Pretty good. Hello, Ross. Thank you for agreeing to speak to us so we can put forward our vision for the club and allow you to suggest any alterations should you become our new head coach. Great to be here. Let's get started. So, they flew me across the pond, I guess, to New York. Wow, look at this. What's their finances like? Yeah, I think they're like part of the Manchester City biome, soccer biome. I remember when I think the first year that NYC FC started up, Frank Lampard went there. And then he eventually went back and played for Man City, or the other way around. They play at Yankee Stadium. Wow, look at that. 17,000 season ticket holders. Average ticket price is really fair. $35. That's very fair. They were what? They came in second in the Supporters Shield, but that was a while ago. They came in fifth in 2022. And then they dropped in 23, they dropped to 22nd. Wow. They dropped 17 places. And they've just kind of been mediocre since then. James Sands is their captain. (13-19) determination. He is, they don't have a leadership number on him. You'd think that the club would have handed me like a prospectus that had this information in it, and they would have had him in it, and all of this would have been filled in. This is what we're looking at, but they don't. All right, let's see. Excellent training facilities, Etihad City Football Academy. Super youth facilities, Etihad City Football Academy. Good academy coaching. Well, we'd have to get the coaching better. And youth recruitment exceptional. Yeah, we'd have to get this up, get better coaches. I've heard that recently, and watching some people play. The coaching is so important. You've got to have good coaches. Reservation regarding the fact that you've never managed in this country. Can you explain why that shouldn't be an issue? Well, it shouldn't be an issue because you came and talked to me, Brad. I didn't come looking for you. You came and want to talk to me. So I think you should just let your reservations kind of go by the wayside and think about why you wanted to talk to me specifically about managing your club. I think my standing in the game should quell any concerns, to be honest. I've always been keen to manage in this country, but until now, I've never had the opportunity. I hope you give me a chance. Disagree. I don't think it matters very much, to be honest. I've worked successfully elsewhere and would consider myself very capable of achieving your goals here, too. I'm just going to do this one. I think my standing in the game should quell any concerns, to be honest. I mean, my standing in the game is why you came to me to talk to me about a job. So You have so far only managed one team throughout your entire career. Is this a good or a bad thing in your opinion? Shown tremendous loyalty during my career and would consider that among the most positive traits to have as a head coach. Why do you want to leave your current job after doing so much good work there? I didn't say I wanted to leave. I want to take the next step. I feel I've taken as far as I can. I believe I'm in the position to take the positive momentum. Been seeking a new challenge for a while, and this opportunity is very appealing. My current circumstances bear little relation to how I might manage your club, so I don't believe that matters. I mean, why do you want to leave? It's not, you shouldn't say, why do you want to leave? It's just, why would you want to leave? I believe I'm in the position to take the positive momentum I've built up recently and use it to hit the ground running here. I feel I've taken them as far as I can and that all parties would be best served by a change of scenery. I want to take the next step in my career. I've been seeking a new challenge for a while now. No, I'm going to disagree because I don't agree with any of that. Our previous head coach didn't enjoy the best of relationships with the supporters. Are you confident of providing a different dynamic with them? I've had good relations with the supporters wherever I've been. There's no relation why you couldn't hear it. I've never been such a strong section of any supporters. That bodes well for me here. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if I was the most hated head coach in the history of the club. I just want to win. It's hard to build a strong relationship because most fans simply don't understand the inner workings of their club. I don't think it's especially important for the two to get along. We don't want a repeat of our last head coach who we had to part company with earlier than expected. Are you going to be around for a while? I have a proven track record. I've never once in my career departed only after a brief spell at a club. I'm the sort of head coach who wants to win now. I want short-term success, and I think I can make it happen here. If I came here, I'd want to stay. Okay, if I came here, I'd want to stay for a long time. If. I'm not concerned about who, what, when, who did what and when. I focus only on myself. I'm going to say the if, because you're acting like I'm coming here. If I came here, I'd want to stay for a long time. Can you assure us that you would have no problems with securing the backing of your players, an area our previous head coach struggled considerably in? Were we to hire you? I'm certain that I would be able to command the backing of my players. I shouldn't imagine that there would be any issues, but I'm surprised that there aren't more pressing concerns than that as far as this interview goes. How would you feel about working with our current general manager, Gabriel Dyack? Eh, eh. He's what, 48? Not good at analyzing data. He's only good. Um, we have no expectation for you to fulfill for the current season. Expectations and budgets will be set in the build up to the next season if you're hired. I understand. Let's move on and cover any other areas that need to be discussed. Do you have anything to request for us to consider? If hired, I want better coaches. If hired, I will want the board to find an overseas partner to increase our profile in another country. You already have that, Man City. The club to improve our scouting network's knowledge. Affiliation with a club. If hired, I like the board to set up a link with a parent club. You're as high as you go on Your NYCFC is the highest in the highest league in America. Expand the capacity of the club stadium, new stadium, training facilities, which they said were excellent. Improve the club's youth coaching system. Well, coaching. If hired, I'd like the board to set up an affiliation. The board to find an overseas partner. Improve our scouting. I think I'm going to say the coaching because this is the only thing that has the coaching. We will improve the standard of coaches' fair request in order for the club to move forward. Is there anything else you'd like to request? Or to expand the capacity of the clubs, or build a new stadium, training facilities. Board to set up an affiliation. I'd like the board to set up an affiliation with a club which provides a chance. The board to set up a link with a parent club. No further requests to propose. That draws thing to a close. We'd like to extend our appreciation to you for attending today. And we'll be in touch to inform you of our decision. Okay, I guess I'll be flying back to England because I got a game tomorrow. When's the next game? Oh, 5 days. Okay. Yeah, I just had to take a couple days away from training. Training. Get this set up. 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 Yeah, they're talking to me like I've already accepted the job, like it's a foregone conclusion. I'm going to take the job. I mean, I think if you're going to start a save like this, you kind of got to say, okay, I'm starting this save and I want to take this team as far as I can take them, which means I'm not going to leave the team, even if I do an interview like that. And the other thing is that if you, oh, so we already made it through our last ad break, but I got up to see my wife anyway. So the other thing is I'm going to start at this team and play it in a realistic fashion so that if I do get if I'm making a certain amount of money at this club, then, and I get an offer that's like 10 times as much, then I take that offer because you kind of have to decide, do I want the money? Do I want the fame? What do I want to get out of this save? Kind of parameters that you set. General here. I'm going to do match. I'm going to do rest, recovery. Do match prep. Okay, so do set piece routines. I do set piece routines. Set pieces. Should probably do these more. Should probably do these more more in a more organized fashion. Okay, after this, I'll have to take a look at this later. Okay, so recovery match review, teamwork, recovery match review, set piece routines. Set piece routines. These are all league matches. Recovery match review, team bonding, set piece routines, recovery review, team bonding, set piece routines, recovery match. Okay, set piece routines. Okay. Okay. FA unexpected result at Liner Stadium. Best news found at Liner Stadium where a crowd of 5463 witnessed an upset during Lincoln's 2-1 defeat against Concord. Concord is Enterprise South 14th, and Lincoln is League One 5th. Wow. Highlight of the game was undoubtedly Concord's Oliver Lynch scoring his 10th goal of the season. Good for Concord. Sammy Ludgate scored 2 goals. Nice. He's playing in the Enterprise North. That's awesome. Good for you, Sammy. He's playing for Aldershot Town, who's in Enterprise South. We'll see if we can get better loan deals for him if they come off loan. Monthly loan stats summary. Peter Anderson is highlighted for his impressive recent loan form. 11 appearances with an average rating of 7.82. 1 goal scored during his spell at Melbourne Knights. He's only scored a goal, but he is improving. Wow. What's his contract like? Do I have a release clause? 800,000. There's going to be some teams that want to pay that. Yeah. Yep. I agree. It's interesting because I see these, but none of them are telling me that they want to rest. Sheffield United. They're in League One, third in League One. And when is that going to be? Okay. Well, that's nice. At least we get a break in our league games, our league matches. Gillingham Sky Bet League One. And so both teams that we play are in League One. Interesting. Why is a match rearranged versus Oldham? Oh, this is pushed out probably from here to here. It's crazy. You know, it really is crazy. Where's that Oldham game? Here's the Oldham game right here. We're going to go to set pieces, penalties. And we're going to do rest. Oh no, let's do this. We got to go here. We got to do physical recovery. We got to do, we're going to do a match prep, match review. Here we can do here we're just going to do penalties and rest. Here we're going to do recovery and match review. And over here we're going to do match review, do team bonding. So we'll start with that for now. And of course, this will go to goalkeeping and outfield. Goalkeeping, outfield. And we'll change these up later on. What's up, Zakonis? How you doing? Training schedule changes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we had this. We're going to goalkeeping. What we do, we're going to go to outfield. What we do. Because our guy's going to be resting here anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Physical, rest. And then here we're going to do our set pieces. Here we're going to do goalkeeping. And outfield. And set pieces. Do set pieces here. Okay, that's good. That's enough. Uh-oh. So I wasn't sure how Joe Hugo would. He had 40 goals last year. I wasn't sure how he's going to transition to the higher league. He's just an awesome. Okay, JJ, how long you out for? Tight thigh. Okay. Well, let's see if you can come back against O'Connell. Let's see what we do with that. Staffing advice. Yeah, they're just like, okay, fire all these guys and hire new ones. Notts County. Why do I want to have Lou Everton over there? Well, he hasn't been playing. I mean, his last game, if you look at his last game, the last few games, 6-3, 6-8, 7, 6-4, 6-4. Yeah, so he's averaging about what, a 6-5 in his last few games. 6, 8, 7, and 15 appearances, but not lately. That 10 really brought it up. That 10 really brings it up. So, yeah, I don't think that is really important there. I want JJ back too. Under 18s. First team players. John Green. Andy Clark. They make Johnson offer. Josh Johnson. New intermediary suggestion. He's only 2 stars. He's not that good. So let's go in and set up our team for tomorrow. The question I have, so he's out on loan. So who would come in for him? De La Roca's out on loan. Yeah, I want to try this setup because Young a couple years ago he wanted to play on the left, so I said okay. When we signed a new contract, I said okay, you can play on the left. I played him on the left until he was happy. Then I moved him back onto the right because he was way better on the right. But let's see what can happen here. So let's go with a quick pick of managed team, best 11 and bench. Manser for O'Connell. And then JJ. O'Connell's going to come in for JJ. And then JJ is going to come off for Ice Cream can come in for to back up midfield. Stickland, I think I wanted to play, right? Remember I was going to play Stickland? Because something about their team or something. Who is going to come in for Dixon? That would be Golden. Then who would come in for um, Golden only? So Harbottle can't play there. Who can play there besides nobody? Mendez could drop back there, right? Needs must. Playmaking wingback. That's an option. He's loan listed. Okay. Thompson's wanted by Portsmouth. All right, let's see. Let's go with this. And we're going to do what kind of mentality? Balanced. That sounds okay to me. Tough match against Torquay. I hope so. Tactical advice. Let's do all of it. They want us to be cautious. Okay, let's go through all these every time. All these. I'm glad I no longer do the right click thing. Because that was, seemed like there were extra steps involved in that. And I'm not going to praise any players below 8 because I don't want them to think that, oh, I'm only training at a 7.6 and the coach is happy with that. Which I'm not happy. Well, gee, there's a lot more than I thought there were. Guess I got to scroll up next time. Because I thought the game would just do that for me. I thought the game would just scroll up. Okay, we already did these guys, all right. All right. Game's away tomorrow. What time is it? 1:51. So I'm not going to be able to play this game because we got to get going. Johnson's ever moved to Torquay. Who's talking to him about this? Joe Johnson. Cheltenham. The left wing back. My starter over there is Maswi. My starter over on that side is Maswi. Golden can play over there. Farrell Johnson can play over there. I mean, I guess I could use him. I believe a target for Torquay. I believe the ready to discuss terms of deal would be worth 205,000. No. No. I will reject anything like that. Trip, you're doing well. Intermediary. Fitness tests. Playing that climbing feature with minimal risk of complications. Okay. Well, I hope you're telling me the truth. Because I will play him then. And we will take out ice cream. Golden, you're going to come down here. No, Harbottle, you're going to come down here. Golden, you're going to come up there. Let's see if I might have time to play the game. I got about, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Okay, we got Thompson in goal, Mosby, Stickland, Araboma, and Dixon across the back. JJ and Pilling in midfield. Got Jao Mendez, Welch, and Young across the front, backing up Hugel. And then on the bench, we have Watts, Tabor, Plant, and Low Everton up front. O'Connell for midfield, Golden, and Harbottle. Harbottle could also play midfield. But I don't think we have anyone. The only one who can come in for Dixon would be Golden. And then Zhao could drop down here if needed for Maswi. Maswi is on heavy match, but he is overall physical condition is really good. Dixon, he's only on medium, and he is good also. So let's go to the match. Well, let's do this first. No, we want to go with a balanced mentality. We want to check the opposition instructions. Make sure we apply all of those, plus a press always on the goalkeeper. Nick. Go to the match, yes. Try to get through this match. I might have to instant it at some point. Ignore the recent praise. Don't let a good run of form come to an end here. Keep it going. Make me proud. Make me proud. Okay. We have one shot on target already. Mosby gets the ball into Mendez. Mendez gets the Mosby. Mosby can bring it up. And that was a good tackle by Campbell. And then we just lump it forward. Mendez gives him a talking to. Give him a yellow card? What? Come on. He's time wasting. Come on, ref. Well, let's look and see what our assistant did with the tactics. How did our assistant screw up the tactics? Okay, you want to go up the left, distribute to center backs. Okay. Okay, that's a nice save from Thompson. Yeah, we want to distribute to center backs. Let's distribute it to the fullbacks because they're playing a 3-4-3 with they're not playing with wingers. They're playing with like inside forwards. So let's distribute the ball to the fullbacks. Thompson is a ball-playing goalkeeper. He likes to play the ball. So maybe Mendez, I need to, okay, nice, 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 nice. I won't interrupt you. Young. Okay, we get a corner. Maybe let's tell Mendez to ease up on the tackles. Ease up on his tackling. Since he came out of the gate a little bit eager there. Let's go with a shout. Okay, it's nice. We did control that ball. Maswi did get it over to Mendez, which is nice. He didn't just head it out to the middle of nowhere. But then Dixon loses the ball. Thompson brings it down. Dixon gets the ball. Young gives it up to Hugel to no end. We're getting some shots. Getting better XG. 2 corners. They've got a corner here. All right, so we're a quarter through the match. What are our guys looking like? Yeah, they haven't really done much to impress anybody at this point. I think I'm going to change I'm going to change our shape. What are we doing? We're going up the left. Okay. So let's let out of possession. Let's let him be counterattacking inside outlet winger. And you can be a tracking wide, support the defense. And then you can be a counterattacker. Do some counterattacking. Okay, Setford comes out and just grabs that one. Okay, at least we controlled the ball there from that header. We just didn't knock it into oblivion somewhere, an empty hole. Nice, nice. There it is, there it is. There it is, Jordan. Nice shot. And a nice play by Dixon to get past his man. That was very nice. So Young makes his run, waits for Dixon, and then Young's just in a lot of space here. And the goalkeeper looks like he went down early. Okay. Thompson grabs that one easily. Taking it up the left. Looks like we're trying to take it up the right. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything here. That's it. That's going to be the whistle. Yep. Mendez is on a yellow. I should probably bring Plant. He wants to be a winger, I believe, on both sides. So I think that's the only change for now. Hugel not having a great game. I need to check this too. What changes did they make? What changes did they make? They didn't make too many changes. What was that? Was he offside? Shout. What are you going to shout about? Can't shout praise. They'll get mad at you. So Plant's pressing. As much as he can press, I guess. As much as he can press, I guess. Okay, so I like this. Because I've been complaining so long how our players, instead of like trying to head it to one of our players, they just mindlessly head it out to the middle of the field. And we're not doing that. In this game, it seems like we're actually heading it and trying to get it to one of our teammates. And I don't like that. But maybe we've gone from heading it to a teammate to mindlessly lumping it up the field. So I got about 10 minutes here. So everybody, I'm going to give my do my outro now. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And by that I mean Keo needs a yellow card for that trip because that was a cynical foul. No, but by that I mean Proverbs 3 verses 5 and 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Do not lean on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will direct your paths. And I'm speaking of the Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Trust in him, and he will direct your paths. So let's go with, so he did get a yellow. That's good. Young's got a free kick, and nothing comes of that. It says we're in complete control. And again, we did control the ball down to one of our teammates, which is a nice change. And he lumps it up to Welch. I don't mind kicking it into the final third like that, just not from our defensive third into midfield. Ooh, that was close. I don't want to do a shout. Okay. So yeah, trust in the Lord. The Apostle Paul said that if you will confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God has raised him from the dead, you will be saved. For with the heart man believes and is made righteous, and with the mouth confession is made unto salvation. So saved from what, you ask? Well, saved from eternal hell. Trust in the Lord. Let's see. Who just came on? I don't remember. So let's just do this. Nick, did you come on, Nick? Let's just wait and see till the game tells us. But yes, and also trust in the Bible. The Bible's God's word, the word of God. It starts out, nice tackle by Dixon. The Bible starts out by the first verse of the Bible is Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And Moses doesn't give an explanation of who God is. He just said God is. That's how God revealed himself to Moses. That's how God reveals himself to us. That God is being. He's not becoming like humans are. He is being. He is. He has eternally existed. He exists now. He will always exist. He has no beginning. He has no end. He is essential being. I got about 5 minutes. I got to go here. Yeah. So let's see. So trust in the Lord. Open up your Bible. Proverbs 3, verse 5 and 6. Open up your Bible. Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. God says, those who come to me must believe that I exist and that I am a rewarder of those who diligently seek me. Jesus said, ask and you shall receive, seek and you shall find, knock and the door shall be opened to you. So if you seek honestly with a sincere desire, if you seek God, he will reveal himself to you. He's already revealed himself to you and to all of us in creation, but he will reveal himself to you in an even deeper way. So that was a good save from, okay, let's change up. Who's tired? Anybody not having a good game? Hugo's on a 6.35. We'll try Tabor. Welch is on a 6.65. Bring low Everton on for Welch. Let's go with Welch wants to play channel midfielder. Give him a pep talk. Nice save by Thompson again. He's keeping us in the game, that's for sure. But they're getting all the highlights. That's also for sure. Araboma lumps it up the field. Tabor gets the ball knocked away from him. It's like back and forth, back and forth. And Thompson. Okay, so we want to change anything. I mean, we are winning the game. We are dominating the game. So Young gets it up to Everton. JJ kicks it right to the goalkeeper. I wish I could shout encouragement at him. I got to get going. I might have to instant this. I mean, these highlights are just so long. I'm coming. Okay, I'm just going to have to instant this because these highlights are just too long. Can't wait. Six unbeaten. Did we draw? Oh, we won. Okay. That's it for me, everybody. Thanks for watching. Gonna save this. And thanks everybody for watching. Again, trust in the Lord. Seek his face and he will reveal himself to you. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, everybody.